Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Today we are going to continue with our space engineers and we are going to continue on our server and continue building the Klang ship. We call it the Klang ship because chances are Klang is going to want to have a word with us, and that word is usually going to be boom. Klang does these sort of things. Klang's me. So, let's jump into the server, and I mean, it is an open public server, so feel free to jump in if you want to and play with us. But the main mission today is to continue building the ship. And I cannot lie, ideas were keeping me, for the ship were keeping me awake. They were actually keeping me awake last night, thinking of things. I almost got up last night and sort of logged on to actually continue building the ship. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous when the stuff does this to you. Just rude is what I say. Rude. Right, so yeah, we are going to continue this if this thing loads up. And hopefully the NPCs haven't come by and blown it up yet. Now I believe Mr. Icestream is I believe he was off to Europa grabbing some ice for us. But I have no idea. Alright, so here we go. We are in the game. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, so let's go have a look at how, what our Klang ship... Oh, why am I damaged? Let's go have a look at what our Klang ship looks like. Actually, before the stream started, I was watching Starbase videos. And that is looking freaking great. Starbase is looking great. That's kind of seems to have a lot of stuff that we want. Alright, so this is the Klang ship. Alright, now, okay, the battery, yeah, is full. Alright, so the idea of the ship is that the turrets in that will pop up and down as required. So this whole outside of the ship, if I let's do this. Okay, so if I kind of click on this, right, so you see this whole thing sort of closes up, so the whole ship, you know, is closed up until the time that it actually needs to fight. Which, I mean, it's not a fighting ship. It's just gonna have a lot of guns that will extend the whole top part of the ship to reveal its armaments. Now that should be enough to shoot, but I don't know. I don't know if this is going to work or not. And this is the fun part of this. Alright, now what we're going to do is we need to do another area here. So let's kind of do it like that, and then do that there. Right. Okay, then we'll do that there, and where is it? There. Right, and if I'm gonna do that like that. Alright, now that's going to push that up there, and if I do it 8 over there. Alright, so this is because each one is going to require multiple pistons. So we just want to do one just to get an idea of how this actually works. I don't know if this will actually work. Alright. So okay. Just close that. Is that oh, wait. Oh, okay. Alright, that's... Alright, let's try this. Alright, right. Oh! Okay. Connected. Perfect. Okay, so now that's merged up. This is kind of what's going to make it so clangy. Right, so that's joined. So now I can remove these merge blocks. Oh, what the hell? All right. Okay, I think. Okay, that's too much clang. Oh, okay, so we can't do that. I want to have multiple. Connections, but it looks like we can't do that. That sends it into. So you win this time, Klang. You win this time. That's a issue. Oh, so we can't actually do that now. It was a nice idea, but Klang wins. Don't know how to stop that rotation. I mean, how would I? It was like it was just rotating. Alright, but anyway, that's okay. So that was one idea. Oh, but that's kind of right in the center. That was right in the center there. We might do something there. Oh, then we can do turrets and stuff like that. Alright, but that's not the other idea I had. The other idea I had was this. Now, right. We've since tried joining inertia. Yeah, it was fine, and then as soon as it was like sitting fine, as soon as it merged together, there was a problem. So there's something. Yeah, it was just weird. It was weird. I mean, this thing's holding itself just fine. So it looks like we cannot have multiple pistons. I mean, with the rotors, we kind of. It works, but with the pistons, I don't know if it works. It's not the end of the world. Alright, now, the other thing that we're going to do is I'm thinking if I put See, I've got welding blocks. I'll put the welding block over here. Okay, so if I do something like that, that should help self-repair the armor and guns. What do you think of that idea? To build it into these hands? Or should I move that one back? I could actually put a... I mean, they're all connected. I don't actually need to connect these anymore. So... because this is all going to have heavy armor underneath it. Oops. Each gun and the armor on that gun will be sorted. See, then this, because this would be like that. You kind of also have this like that, which would keep the piston in that repaired. This. I mean, we can't actually get this whole thing, unfortunately, but those guns and the side things will be sorted. And you know, this one I'm going to have that way. The only reason it's pointing forward is to get that middle gun. I have that way, that will be fine. That's going to protect the guns here. I've seen I've seen others do something similar. Actually, I saw it, the first time I saw it was when Splitsy did it in a tank, but I've never actually used it. And of course, this thing is not a combat ship, so it's going to have a outer area around it. It's really going to be doing a lot of mining and welding and stuff like that. So the less work I need to do to fix it, and I've got plenty of empty space in here, the better. I mean, so this thing, see, the idea of this ship, put velocity 1. The idea of this ship is, so it looks, you know, the front thing is going to have a merge block over here, and it's going to have various attachments. So it could have a drilling attachment, grinding attachment. You know, I would design different attachments for it. Yeah, so grinding, drilling, whatever. So welding even. Maybe even have a combat attachment. So it's all going to be like heavy durability on the outside. And then if you look at it from there, it's going to be totally smooth on the outside. It's not going to have any sort of anything visible on the outside. So basically the idea is you aim it at an asteroid, and then you override the engines, and it slowly moves forward straight through and eats the entire asteroid. And inside this area, it will process all that stuff to do things. Right? So you see, it's going to have this outer layer of stuff now. Now, if it gets into an area that requires some sort of combat, all four sides pop up, and it's going to just have rows and rows of guns that will, you know, so I mean, those will be facing forward. So it's going to have 3, 6, 9, 12 guns facing forward. Or if it's from the side, where's... Okay, and these guys, and this one will be facing backwards. But of course, on the side will be 4 from there, and it will be another 4 from the bottom, so that's 8 from the side. So it's pretty much protected all round. So that's kind of the whole idea of this thing, and because there's heavy armor at the top. Yeah, because of the heavy armor at the top, it's going to be really hard to kill these guns. And of course, adding... So, I mean, you know, they'll have to come in from the side to shoot the guns. They can't just shoot at the guns. So that's kind of how it looks. And you see, this is kind of going to be the sides. And then inside here, we'll probably have the decoys with auto welds. And as for how clangy this is going to be, this shouldn't be the auto welding shouldn't be clangy at all. That's going to be the least clangy thing on the ship. I mean, if you want clangy, look at these doors are made. This is the hangar doors, right? Look how well these hangar doors work. Let me. So many rotors. Now, I defeated Klang. Now that is Klang worthy. And I defeated Klang. I said to Klang, yeah, I'm proud of those. That was some serious work went into making those doors. And they're actually really smooth as well. I mean... She is beautiful. Now, unfortunately, it's got a little bit of a thing at the edge now. Just a tiny bit of a flap. But that eventually stops. But yeah, those are... Oh, crap. I did that wrong. Son of a bitch. I have to redo this. I'm not gonna redo it. These should be like one back. I just noticed that now. All the others are under the... That's... Damn it. Anyway, I'm building my new project. Oh, this thing is not needed at all. We'll just well, because this whole thing, I unfortunately kind of managed to get this separated, so we had to do a join of everything. So yeah, so I'm busy working on one side of this. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna make it. Yeah, it's yeah, last night I had the idea of, hey, I've got space, I've got all this space here. Let's repair things. The question is, do I want to make this longer? Hey, ice cream. Oh, ice cream. Having multiple pistons for this doesn't work. It causes the ship to go on to doing flips and things like that. It's oh, I could make an engineless ship. I could make an engineless ship. Here's an idea. Yeah, but actually, this is what I came up with last night. I was sleeping. Look at these. I'm putting welders under this section, so this thing will automatically repair itself. A merge block drive. Yes. Yes, a merge block drive. Awesome. Probably got over there. Suppose. I was spending hours yesterday, you approve. Nice. So that should actually keep that one repaired. I mean, it doesn't cover everything. It doesn't cover the entire top of the ship, but especially the guns will be covered, and the armor above the guns and stuff like that will all be covered. So, in fact, I could get the ship to weld itself up. It can literally build itself. All I need to do is build these things. Is build the basics and let it build the armor itself. Just pile it on. Self-building ship. OMG! I have an idea! I have an idea! Oh crap, is that guy getting close? Civilian freighter? Junk the barge. I have an idea. If I have a projector and you just kind of do the core of it, you pile a whole lot of stuff into a cargo container, and then, you know, with the small battery and stuff like that, and then the ship will actually build itself by using the projector and building welders, and then slowly extending outwards. That's a brilliant idea! Holy crap! You build a tiny little thing, and then it just grows. And that, only if it gets damaged, it just, you know, self-repairs. Holy crap, is that not a great idea? That is a great idea. Yeah, it just needs a cargo container, welders, and power to start. Yeah, and projector. So it needs a small amount. You build the core of the ship, and then it builds the rest of the ship. And the thing is, the way the ship will be built means that any damage, the ship would like just as long as you got materials, would instantly repair itself. I have ideas! I have ideas! These ideas, they're in my brain! They want to come out! Get back in there! I need to try and finish one thing first before I do the next thing. Alright, so that's the next idea. I want to finish this one first, and then the next idea is a self-building ship. Self-building ship. Boom! In the notepad. Self-building, self-replicating. Well, yeah, to make a yeah, it would be it would be an interesting. Oh, but I think so I mean, since we've got everything up there already. Can you make it self-mine? Yeah, that should be easy enough. The problem is, I mean, there are plenty of mining scripts and stuff like that. The problem, of course, is you would have to GPS identify the asteroids. And you would have to do a lot of the C-hash programming. Oh, by the way, I've been watching, so I assume, I don't know if you've been watching this, let me see if I can find a this. Alright. I've been watching their videos on the YouTube for Starbase. It's no, it's not out yet. Yeah, but I've been watching. No, they've been showing videos of the stuff working and stuff like that. And I mean, things like the ships have got, you know, hinges, slides. You know, it's kind of, you know, it's even got the programming language stuff in that.
Hello everyone and welcome to another Star.
But yeah, so it does these whole things where
Having a designated repairman or two
let me just see if I can move this forward.
increase the fire rate or use
Wow.
different types of ammo. The mounted weapons
So
are
it's got a ton of these videos on the YouTube channel, how everything works, and you know, it's like it's all using voxels and stuff like that, but things like even the devices. So remember one thing I said with the one thing I said is that I would really like in Space Engineers, because the rotors are a pain, is hinges. Oh yeah, I am definitely going to be trying it. She sounds very Finnish. Fins. Like a shark. Okay, but I think this is too small. I need this thing to be longer. Well, I suppose if we just have that part there, and then we've actually got more space at the back for big engines and stuff like that. Alright, let's work with this. Always longer. Okay. So we just use kind of
Energy low.
that. But yeah, the self-boarding ship is definitely something I need to do. You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah. Should I do bounties? I actually had a... Should I? Whoa. And Mr. Gill coming in with the sub. How are you doing, Mr. Gill? How many is that? 14 months. Damn. The Gill loves me.
How's it going, boss man?
It's going great, Mr. Gill. How's it going with you? Right, you know what I need to do? I need a nut. Can I do this? Should I do this over here? Yeah, that should be right. Let's try this. I've been here 2 months. I'm looking for another month before I go home. Yeah, I see you've been playing a lot of Ark as well. I noticed you playing Ark.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you go. There you go.
All about the bananas. Oh, what's going on there? Sure, whoops. Oh, where's my light? There. Alright. Now, right, let's do that. I mean, this is silly, but yeah, I mean, okay, so Ark is, but you kind of have to play on private servers. You can't, you sort of can't really play on official servers because the cheating in Ark is real. I mean, there are so many hackers and stuff like that. It's unfortunate. It's also it's a. I mean, for a long time it was you have your own server. Okay, you see, but do you play alone? Are you playing solo or are you playing with are you playing with others? Not the lady. Oh no, that's trouble. You're immediately asking for trouble right there. You know. You know. Then goddamn man, why are you doing it? You know no good has ever come from that. I mean, I used to run a whole bunch of... Okay, so there you see. That's going to make it easier for doing this stuff now. Actually, let me just dump this stuff there. So I'm going to... Huh. Okay, so let me just grab some more of those and grab some more of those. Ragnarok. Do you know what my favorite map of Ark was? Of all of them? My favorite one was Scorched Earth. That was actually my favorite one. Because it was so hard getting started with that. Absolutely loved Scorched Earth. Yeah, alright, so let's see. 4. How do I do this? Just need to figure out how to do this. So I did that the whole way through. Nope. Do you know, I'll tell you which game I really wanted to like. You know, from that same group. The game I really, really wanted to like was Dark and Light. I really wanted to like Dark and Light. But they never released a Linux server for it. So, no server. And they pretty much abandoned it. But I wanted to have more of the... That would have been great in a fantasy setting. But they've now done everything to kind of Arc, so I really don't see a lot of updates for and I don't see a lot of updates for Arc, and I kind of don't see them. I mean, they will do map updates because they're selling another season pass, which I'm going to pass this time. I'm going to pass on that season pass this time. I bought the last one, which got me, you know, a few maps. Ah, so that would be the outside of it. No. I need... So that's normal. That... Okay, and then I can go... Will that work? Don't know if that's gonna work. Come on. Really? Oh, there. Oh, no, no. Upward more. Okay, so that's... Right, then that's going to leave this whole back area open. See, I mean, we could have engines and the big jump drives and stuff like that. And this could be the whole engine section. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, that length seems okay. We could even have pop-up missile turrets over there. Yeah. See, like, where's that broken ship like this one? He's got the big ass engines there. Wonder how much space those big ass engines are going to take. Let's have a look. Okay. You kind of have a crown. No, I'm sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 3 on either side. 1, 2, 3. Dash. Yeah, again. Possibly doing this in creative would be better, but then again, possibly not. Let's just get rid of this thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's get our welder ship up here. Well, now hopefully that's not going to cause a problem. Nope. Oh god, that's what I've got to do here. Before I forget. Okay, edit text. Steel plates. Alright. And grids. Metal grids. We're gonna have maybe about 5,000 of them. No, let's make it 10,000. Now, do we have any cobalt? Well, we might have to farm some more cobalt. And we might need to get more iron as well. The boarding the ship is going to be a lot of resources. Alright, so, What has the ship got? Choose. We got those. Right. Alright, so we're definitely gonna want, see there's 13k of those. I want more of those. Are we gonna want more motors? Oh, actually, how much internal plates have we got manufacturing? This is driving Ice Stream ballistic. He doesn't like to manufacture lots and lots of things. Problem is, when you're building, you need lots and lots of things. Especially if you're using a welding ship. At least 5,000. Probably need more of those actually, to be honest. But we'll have it at 5,000. Oh yeah, I mean, then alarms. Alarms need to go. We need alarms. Oh god, is that? Son of a bitch, is that changing that the whole time? Are you... I keep on putting cooperative mode. Are you, is it you changing it to non-cooperative mode? Somebody's changing it to, or is it the script that's changing it to non-cooperative mode? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, well there must be a script that's changing it constantly to non-cooperative mode, because you've got the master assembler and then you've got the two slave assemblers. And the idea, you know... What the... maybe you need to have an assembler just... Maybe they'll learn. What the... I don't know what's going on here. I turned off the learn functionality of that. Stupid thing. Yeah, it's a script doing that. Yeah, that's the script. Okay. Alright, so that is definitely the script that does that. That's annoying. What am I going to need else? I'm definitely need a lot more bricks. Am I gonna need display? Let me grab some more, just in case. I definitely need a lot more of those. Motive. Yeah, probably. Yeah, tonight, but I won't be streaming it. I'll be playing, but I won't be streaming. So, yeah, so it should be, you know. So yeah, tonight if you want to join up and do stuff, then we can. Okay, so that should be alright. Oh, we definitely need ice. Where's my ice? Ice cream! I need ice! 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 Do you even ice, bro? Who's on? Oh, it's just me. Construction. Yeah, I've heard. But nobody told you could have just searched for an asteroid. But no! Look at you, Mr. Interplanetary Jump thing. See, one of the kind of, you would need to have something that is atmospheric capable. Well, no, it's got gravity, so it makes it a little bit harder. Actually, you know what I didn't see in Starbase? I didn't see any sort of planetary stuff. That's what I didn't see. Oh, small steel tubes. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Just dump this in there. There we go, grab. Not the best way of doing this, but hey. Only 292. I need a shitload more than that. Yeah, I need a shitload more small steel tubes. Oh, you've only set it for 100. No. That's why I always send these volumes really high. Okay, 2000. Yeah, I mean, look, small numbers is great if you're doing everything by hand and you can only carry the stuff, but if you're doing things with welder ships, small numbers is a terrible idea. Oh, God, what's this? You do everything by hand. Yeah, you see that's all for you. You like the small numbers. I try to do stuff with welding ships and stuff like that. You and your welding ships. Back in my day. Back in my day. Let's do that. 3,000. I'm gonna have to. I'll make it 200. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. That's, you don't need that often. Solar cells you don't need. How much? So I just load up the ship and then kind of go get a whole bunch of stuff. We need a lot of those. Displays, you don't need that many. 500 should be enough. Girders. Large. I'm gonna have 1,000 large ones. Okay. So that should be creating all of those things. So this thing should be busy now. I could probably rename these things. No, what am I doing? I get a whole bunch of steel tubes. Right. Okay, so let's do this. came to Europa with one ship. It was lost. Now I have 4 more. 2 of the Inquisition. Nice. Yeah, I haven't really been capturing ships too much. Okay, that should be alright because let's see what we can do here. I wonder how that's gonna work. Actually, let's have a look. Let's have a look, see how this is. If this will actually. I'm gonna try something interesting here. Alright, so need computers. Really? I've got no computers? Huh. Right. No. This is gonna be alright. So this is gonna be a weird ass thing. But I wanna see. I wonder if this will work. Why is it no lag right now? Well, I think it only likes lagging with when you're around. Oh, you on? Well, okay. So what it could be is that cart is not on. So everything there is, all their stuff is concealed, meaning that it's not running. It only runs grids. They've been busy. I haven't checked what they've got, but what the So they've been busy. Maybe I should have What the actual fuck was that? Why? I didn't hit it hard or anything. Seriously, I hope Starbase is good because I'm getting so annoyed with this Klang shit. I mean, it's... Why that would just explode for no fucking reason at all? Alright. That is possible. But it's annoying as all hell. Alright, so now is that one? Oh god, so that one's not. Alright, so where is... So there's a reason I did this. So let's have a look. It's boating. Oh, I didn't build that. Okay. I need... They look like there. See, look. Oh, yeah, it's pulling those guns. That's great. So yeah, it's, you know, there's obviously not all of it, but now if I start doing this, and I start, I need this. If I now start doing this, I mean, this is... I think that is pretty damn cool. I mean, there definitely are flaws, but all I did was get some of the conveyors done. I'm kind of liking it. Oh, it's beautiful. That is so beautiful. It's like the ship is almost building itself. I just need to do like a few internals and the armor. Oh, I think we've run out of stuff. Oh, but there's some flaws. Oh, how can we fix these flaws? Oh, I know how to fix these flaws. The internal flaws. Okay. So, I'm gonna grab a couple of those. So if I do that there. Now this might not fix all the issues. But it should. Small construction steel tube. Right. So it's not a fully self-building ship, but that armor should be nice and repairable. This is almost playable. Jump in Discord, ass.
Energy low.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Damn straight. Oh, so that should get my energy. Alright, so. Okay. Right, so that.
What?
I just wanted to say you're a jerk. Jerk.
Wow. Wow.
You can go now. How you doing, mate?
Wow.
So look how well this thing's welding. I was like, I had an idea last night to add welders to this thing underneath because it's got lots of space. You know, to keep those guns.
You had an idea, huh? Where did you get this idea?
From my dreams. I remember we were
Just
talking.
totally yourself, huh?
Yeah, you remember we were talking about the whole welder thing and all that sort of stuff. And I kind of didn't really think about adding it to this particular ship, but hey, if it works, I mean, you got lots of space underneath it. It's just wasted space. So now it's not wasted space anymore. Because, you know, you need the clearance for these guys.
Oh, no, 100%. With all the time I just spent repairing one of these Inquisitors because the shield wasn't working, I think every ship should self-repair now.
Wait a second, why is... is this done weirdly? Right.
You
Yeah.
did it, so...
Hmm? Shut up, jerk. Jerk! I need a better way of docking into this thing. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'll do this in the meantime. This is just a temporary measure. Okay, let's look. Temporary measure. Yeah, temporary measures. Temporary measures, best measures. I need steel tubes. Yeah, but you see, putting that thing on the outside, putting a medical thing on the outside, definitely going to help with the building. Though I might just put a box there to help.
It's even taking less time to stream whenever I get to a ship. I don't understand. What'd you do?
Nothing.
Did you stop downloading all that porn?
I cannot tell a
Have
lie.
you run out of porn
I
on the
cannot.
internet?
I cannot tell a lie. The well did run dry.
You've run out of porn on the internet.
Yeah.
You've looked at it all.
Yep. Every bit.
Well, I've got that to look forward to. Oh no, one of them connected. It's gonna lag.
I don't know who Primary is. That's a new person. Actually, I wonder if on the planetary things, if your pod kills you when you land. The parachute's open.
My understanding is your odds are high of death right now if you land on Earth.
Alright, so, right, so we are gonna need, yep, a ton of that. You're gonna need a ton of grids, a ton of tubes. Big tubes. Need a ton of these. How many computers? Yeah, probably gonna need some computers. Yeah, so you see how I'm just loading up this thing. So it definitely needs a ton of these things. Yeah, 2:30. About to pass out. That'll be fun. I'll check where you are with your maybe Klang tempo. Hey, Kalisa Squid. Sorry, I missed that. Thanks for your... Yeah, no problem, Adrian. I'm going to continue building this ship. It's a fascinating study.
Listen to this guy.
We have... Now, what we're going to do is we're going to stick our thumb in this butt and see what happens.
Alright, that went weird real fast.
Oh, come on. Haven't you seen South Park with the Steve Irwin skit? And no, it's not too soon.
I was actually going to do it with Steve Irwin, but I was going to be like, today we're observing the software engineer in his natural habitat.
And look at that program. He's about to stick his finger in the program's butt. and look, the program seems unhappy for some reason.
Why is the program unhappy?
Oh, seriously, that guy... oh, look how grumpy that program is. That guy was a classic.
He went out the way he lived.
Very strangely.
I wouldn't have expected it to be a manta ray. You know, maybe a lion, tiger, bear.
Yeah, it's like the most... And, I go scuba diving. The one I saw, like the, I actually saw a... Is it a barracuda? You know, with a huge, I mean, that thing's got... You look at that thing underwater, and, you know, the instructor just says, like, taps you and... Go away! Go away! Get as far away from that thing as possible, slowly. Because those things, with those teeth, look like they can do a fair bit of damage. Come on. Alright, you know what actually I'm going to do? Thrusters. I am going to put a thrust override of 2 times. Batteries aren't going to last as long, but it will kind of prevent that sticking thing happening. I see my other designs actually have cameras on the back to make it easier. Right, so as soon as I dock, yeah, as soon as I dock, look what's happening. You see how it just seals itself. Alright, so there are a few that we just can't get. But I mean, that's not bad when most of that, the whole thing built itself. That's actually really, really cool. That is cool. Don't I just... Ah. Can I withdraw? Oh, I used up all the grids. Holy crap. We are gonna need a lot more cobalt.
And here you go, losing all the supply.
I'm not losing them.
It feels like losing.
I'm building!
Tomato. You say tomato. I say potato.
I say you're wrong. You say, yes, I am. I'm sorry for being wrong. It's just in my nature.
Wow. I don't think that's how that. No, that doesn't sound.
Sounds exactly right. Oh god! Oh, it's 4 kilometers. Whew. Got a fright there. I thought it was like 0.4 kilometers. I was like, oh shit. Oh, I think this entire thing needs more grids. Right, but now why? I wish you could like color those things that aren't exactly done. Now, yeah, the bold planner.
I saw a LCD script on the workshop that does the same thing that your Send to Assembler mod does, but prints out what's needed to LCD.
Oh, right.
So, like, if you project it, it'll tell you what's still needed on LCDs.
Oh, well, that would be useful. What's the link of that script?
I'll find it later. I was just trolling around.
Yeah, no, but I mean that sounds like. See, I mean, I'm slowly building up a good list of scripts and stuff like that.
Yeah, same.
Now,
I
I've
didn't
got
think
a
it was that
few.
useful, but now that you say that, it reminded me, so I'll go find it.
Yeah, because the problem is the workshop. You just subscribe to the thing is about in-game scripts. You can use them. You don't actually need to have them on the server.
Yeah, no, I love that. Which is how I can code in a bunch of scripts that ruin the server.
Yeah, I mean there are some things with torch to whitelist stuff, but I mean, quite honestly, how many people are really going to? Okay, a few.
It does seem self-defeating to ruin the server you're on, but then again, some people are trolls.
Well, this is true. Some people have great ideas about self-replicating replicator. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just I always thought it'd be kind of. Actually, no. Well, which one of these? Yeah. So what I could do is I could build a what do you call it? just put a big cargo area on this thing. And then we could get a grinder to grind one of the big ships down and then dump it into the cargo, and then the things would automatically build from that cargo. I mean, yeah, you see, it's just like the edges are not self-healing, fortunately. Okay. I mean, this is kind of... I think... Oh god, what happened? Oh. That was weird. Freaked me out, man. Oh, Twitch, weird. My Twitch page crashed. So that one's done, so... and you see, I've got one over here to keep... Yeah, you see, I've got one over here to keep the piston and that working. Okay. So this is a mess, but it's a beautiful mess. Oh, so there, all the welds are. Okay, it's safe.
Okay, don't fly right in front of a vulture. It can shoot you if it's pointed right at you. Important life tips.
I'm just trying to think. Oh, so can I? Where's that big container?
Body, stop flying. Stop flying. Jesus, it's bouncing off the planet.
Body stop flying. Okay, so what you're trying to say is you just got shot in the head.
I learned a valuable lesson about which direction the turrets are pointing on a vulture. It's the front. You know, like you'd expect. Everything's just sort of hanging out in this shield, and it's making it impossible to do anything about it.
Energy low.
Yeah. What the hell? Alright, so we can dock everything in there. And yeah, this is not exactly going to be the best way, but we'll definitely work out a good way of doing this. Okay. Let's have a look.
Energy critical.
Oh, oops. Get some energy. Alright, so, what ships have we got that can be ground up here for parts? Oh, has it removed
There's
that?
a few there that are pretty terrible.
Let's have a look. Oh, God, this one's had some damage to it. Oh yeah, what's this one? This one's the new one. Oh wow, okay, maybe this one.
Yeah. That one has seen better days.
Yeah, alright, so although unfortunately not heavy armor. That might be a problem.
You become a true pirate.
Oh, well, there's some.
You're like, you need supplies, and you're like, I'm not gonna go mine. I'm just gonna grind up some of these ships that we have.
Well, yeah. Hello? Hello? Alright.
How many of those ships did you capture, sir?
One, and then it got blown up straight away. Remember, I captured that big supply ship? Now help with some of the others. Screw you! I hate you. Where's Garganta? Oh, where's metal plates? Steel plates?
Have you used up all of them too?
We had 159k iron. Well, we don't have 159k iron anymore. Holy crap.
Nice. Oh, I'm trying to build something and the cleanup just deleted it. And it had 1,000 plus steel plates already built to put into it. God damn.
It's my grinder. Oh, where the fuck is my grinder? Oh, here it is. Like the one I can't miss, I miss. I mean, what I was doing last time is I was docking the welder ship to Oh, then there's his lights. Right, there's his lights. There we go. So, where is that broken one? Oh, what's that one there? Okay. Yeah, that one seems like it's a good candidate for grinding first.
Yes, yeah, that one's fucked up. I think it might be dead in the water.
Yeah, there's kind of nothing left. We really need a big ass grinder.
I've been saying for a week now, we need a grinder wall. Just throw them at it with a tug.
Well, we will need an incredibly powerful tug to move half these things around.
Not that bad.
Maybe I should hold off on the ship.
Large engines.
I mean, the idea of this large ship is it will be a movable grinder wall because you could put a grinder attachment on the front. You know, it's like it's going to be a utility ship. So a driller, a miner, a grinder, a mother, a father, a baby ship, all rolled into one. With guns. Everybody knows guns are important.
I have guns on my miner.
I actually, on my utility ships, I actually don't. It's a bit of an oversight. grids. That's good. Right, just trying to think what we should do. I mean, can we build like a... Oh, crap! Fucking goddamn leg!
I just saw that. Welcome to my world.
Seriously, that was... yeah, I mean, if that starbase actually delivers half the things that they say, it will be 100 times better than this game.
We can keep hoping, but
You know, if only for that it will work.
so far no one's been able to get it to work.
Oh, besides the depths. Because this is just... I need construction computers. Son of a bitch. Yeah, Starbase. It's... check out on Steam. It hasn't got into early access yet. But it's pretty much a building... It's sort of a building game in this, but it takes it to a whole other level. I mean, it really takes this thing to a whole new level. Okay. You know, it's kind of like hinges, you know, hinges, pistons, rotors, all that shit. Well, and it's yeah, it's just, I mean, I've been watching the dev videos and stuff like that, and it's been looking absolutely fantastic. You know, the way the whole build system works and stuff like that. Because honestly, I'm getting annoyed at how bad the well, I think I'm not the only one that just gets annoyed at how bad the multiplayer is of this game. You know, with the networking and all that sort of stuff, it's just frustrating as all hell.
It's not great.
You know, so, I mean, and the thing is, one thing I like about this game over Imperium is the ability to use rotors and pistons, that you can build some really interesting things. Imperium has got better blocks than this. Imperium looks better than this. But the rotors and pistons, you know, are the killer feature that this has that Imperium doesn't have. Fuck. Yeah, so that's so the way they're doing it is that starbase is ground up to be a massive. It's ground up to be a multiplayer server. I mean, you know, one giant ass server, which I mean, is one of those things that, you know, you're never sure about. You're kind of never sure about that because, well,
because we've been lied to for years.
yeah. Hey, Iceman! Thank you for that host. Fuck, what the fuck is going on? I mean, I'm sitting next to the server. I shouldn't be getting these lag spikes. I think I'm getting all your lag that you had the other day.
I gave it to you. It's like the plague.
How good is it? Oh, the glory hole is fantastic. But now I'm building something else, and unfortunately I've run out of parts. And I need to mine more. So look at me mining. Unfortunately, this game is being a real dick at the moment as well. But yeah, I'm building a, well, self-repairing utility, yeah, giant ass utility vessel. Yeah, with interchangeable heads. Because you know what they say, 2 heads is always better than 1 head. Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I used to play that. You're talking about ESO. ESO wasn't a bad MMO. They repaired a lot of the damage that they did when it came out. Unfortunately now, one of the little tricks that has annoyed me to no end is the massive amount of junk that everything drops that you spend if you don't pay a subscription, you know, to have infinite bag space. After every encounter, you spend 10 minutes trying to sort out your bag space and trying to get rid of the junk. And so what the solution to that is, oh, let's add more junk. Because, you know, so you have to pay to get infinite bag space. so that you don't have to do constant inventory management. So I just said, ah, fuck it. The game's not good enough for me to pay a monthly sub to. And the occasion I do want to play it, I just don't want to play it anymore. They kind of ruined that jump in and play every now and then. Well, a single player game, you can solve that with mods and things like that. You know, but you can't fix up any of the fuck ups on the online version. You're pretty much stuck with them. Oh, one of the other things that I saw in Starbase that they had is laser range finding. So what you can do is you can put laser sensors on the bottom of your craft so you can set for automated landing. So that's some of the block types, which I mean, so there is, you know, they got the little programming language and stuff like that. It looks a lot like BASIC actually. So that's actually going to be really interesting, the sort of shit you can do, you know, the autonomous drones and stuff like that that you can do with that game. I'm really looking forward to it. It's kind of like taken the Stationeer's sort of, not finickiness, but level of detail of Stationeers with building stuff, and kind of gone an extra step. I just want to see how this thing performs, how it performs on the network. You know, how they're actually going to cope with multiplayer. And the way they're doing voxels is also really interesting. So yeah, that Starbase is definitely a game I'm keen on. And I will be playing, obviously, when it's open access, I mean early access. I will be playing it so you can kind of have a view of what the game is like before you spend your hard-earned cash on it. Yeah, we definitely need a auto grinder. This is ridiculous. So are you making your way back here, or are you still trying to gather ice?
Don't judge me. I don't like the judging tone of your voice.
I'm not judging you. I'm mocking you. There's a difference.
There's still not a single drill running on this fucking planet.
Maybe I'm gonna have to come there and do it all for
This
you.
planet is hell. I finally have a drill built, but it isn't on yet.
Actually, have you ever done a start on Europa?
I guess you could fly up to an asteroid because there's no stone.
Yeah, so I started doing one in Europa, and it was literally, you have to search for the survival pods and the crash pods to try and get materials to actually build. I mean, there is some other deposits on the planet, but
fly up
it's
to
so
an
hard.
asteroid.
Yeah, you've got to do... Well, I was actually finding crashed ships and stuff like that, and that's how I was getting my
Well, yeah,
material.
with the mods you've got, it'd be almost easy. There's like a whole bunch of those supply depots on the planet right now that have spawned in.
I saw one of the guys, VGG, was playing... He was playing, Eden's Wrath or something like that. Have you heard of that mod?
That mod, I've watched Hap play it, and that's insane. There's over 100 ores.
Yeah, yeah. It's... I don't know, I'm trying to decide whether it's actually fun. Look, there, game just paused. Oh, lag.
Like, I would play it, but probably not with 300 ping.
Well, it doesn't matter if you got 300 ping if your game just hangs like this.
I don't know what the hell's going on with you over there. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I don't know why you're so far from the server. I mean, you should probably be close.
See, I'm literally can't do anything. And when it finally gets to it, everything's going to explode. Oh, nothing exploded. Oh, what? So paused. I don't know what the fuck they've done to this game. They seem to have screwed it up even more than usual. Yes, I do want to go back to X4. I do want to try X4 again. X4 is really...
Yeah. Oh, X4 is so good.
Yeah, they've... That was a lot of fun. Can you multiply... Have they got multiplayer in X4 yet? Or is that something that's...
There was like a mod someone was working on, but I don't know
Yeah,
if
I'm
they
not
ever
talking
got
about
it to work.
modern. It's kind of like the Kerbal... You could even multiplayer in Kerbal Space Program, but, you know... You need...
Oh no, phase disconnected. Now it all makes sense.
Hmm?
Now I know why you froze.
But you're not frozen. I think this is
No,
the
I'm
actual...
not frozen.
Yeah, this is the actual client that's causing these issues. Now, the thing is...
But my lag has gone up.
Yeah, well, what... I mean... Welcome to peer-to-peer networking. The more people you have, the more lag you have. Nothing to do with the server.
Yeah.
That's peer-to-peer. That is the nature of peer-to-peer networking.
Well, it's not even. I mean, BitTorrent is peer-to-peer, right? Like, there's ways to do it that are good, and then there's this way.
Oh, no. Only pirates use torrents. Only pirates use...
Oh, right. Only pirates. Right.
Fuck this thing. And only pirates need more than 256k sort of upload speed. Did you know that? That's literally what the Australian government says. That's why they haven't been...
I think they're right. I'm still working on a 28.8 baud modem. I haven't even upgraded to 56k yet.
There is a place for peer-to-peer networking. For example, when you've got even a game like this, fuck this thing. I think I might have to. I don't know if it's doing stuff. When you've got a game like this where it's just you and a buddy playing and stuff like that between two PCs, you know, maybe 3 people. Yeah, peer-to-peer works fine. You know, so there's definitely are real uses for peer-to-peer. However, if you've got a dedicated server and you use peer-to-peer in your dedicated server, your developer license should be removed and your credentials as having a brain should be taken away. Because using peer-to-peer in a dedicated server, it makes you officially brain dead. It is zero excuse for using peer-to-peer in a dedicated server. And if you, it's dumb, ass, or lazy, or whatever it is, but it is a absolutely terrible, brainless move. And I don't think there's any argument for it. I mean, we're talking about dedicated server now where you've got at least 10 people connected. I mean, it's...
Like, I could even see a world where the dedicated server, using client server method, right, is managing peer-to-peer networks between players who are close to each other. I could even see that happening, but the server would still be separated from that peer-to-peer network. It would be managing.
That's kind of what Elite does. You know, Elite does peer-to-peer networking for their whole thing.
Never played it, don't care. That game looks boring as fuck.
I'm not saying it isn't, because it is. But it's really it's a nice game. I do like Elite, but it does, unless you enjoy certain type of grinds, it is kind of. Now, yeah, so Elite uses peer-to-peer, and their biggest limiting factor that they've got is there's a reason you can only have 4 people in a group. You know, because as soon as you start going more than that, it lags to hell. And nowadays you can't say, oh, but it's just for people close to each other, because that's not how people play. You know?
Yeah, that's not how people play.
No, I mean, look at it with the advent of Twitch and and things like that. More and more people are connecting via international connections and stuff like that. You know, it's now there are reasons where you really want low ping and where it's not practical to, you know, and that's, like I said, fighting games was one example. You know, where it's kind of, you can't really have first-person shooters is another one. It's really hard to cope with high latency. But a game like this, which really, it's not FPS focused or anything like that. You know, it's come on. Yeah, so I mean, peer-to-peer. How I hate you. Let me count the ways. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna be here a while. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're gonna be here a long while.
And as an example of peer-to-peer, I'm also counting alongside you, but I'm at 6 and you're at 7.
Well, no. Oh, there it is. Exclamation point SE mods. Command you're looking for is exclamation point SE mods. And that will show you all the mods I am using. And a lot of them are quality of life mods. No rise. A lot of them are quality of life mods. I don't really have a lot of part mods. In fact, they only... Well, we got the paint gun, which I actually haven't tried to see if it's still doing that. We've got the paint gun, we've got the cement gun, and we've got armored thrusters, which honestly we just haven't used because we've been stealing ships instead of building them. And I generally tend to build ships that look more vanilla or that if you remove the parts it's not going to fail. For example, adding shields in. When I first started the game, I used animated gyros and animated this, and I spawned my creations into a game that didn't have those, and it was missing all the stuff. And at that moment I said, nope, I would rather have additions that are not going to affect it than things that change the basic stuff. So it's like, you can put the shields and all that sort of stuff, but it's not going to... I do not think I might actually do. You think I should put a drill in to clean the asteroid and take all the stuff and actually mine this stuff?
Mine what?
Mine the rock?
The asteroid?
Yeah, while I'm cleaning out the inside.
I mean... Sure.
Or we could just build a giant grinder wall. Oh, shit. How much stuff have I got here? Got a lot of grids. There's the asteroid base. Oh, so we've got a giant base in there. Now I'm building a giant miner, grinder, welder, and it is actually fantastic. Even though nobody believes it's fantastic, it really is. Where is it? we've already, yeah, you can see we've got a ton of ships around here as well, which we've, which have been captured. Oh, there's my, oh crap, 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 crap. Stop! Ah. Oh wait!
You might need some more engines.
Oh, 363 tons. Alright, so let me just take you. This is the ship I'm busy building at the moment. It's a giant, but I've run out of materials. Oh crap, 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 crap. Now I'll show you what my ship is looking like. Let me just dock up here. Offload the stuff into that building because it's sort of self-building. Oops. Wait. What's going on there? They're shooting? Oh. Okay. Anyway, right, so let's. Why is this? It's like it reaches a point and then it just stops. Right, I am. All right. So this is the ship I'm building at the moment. Now, what it is, it's a giant ass round ship. So it's going to look like that at the front. At the front, it's going to merge block various attachments onto it. Right, so, you know, it will either have the entire front face being drills or grinders or whatever. And then it's, you know, it's going to be totally smooth all around the ship. But the trick is that if it does get into combat, it has a surprise. It does get into combat, the panels open. And all the guns are ready to fire. Look at that. So all the guns are ready to fire. Now, the other trick about it is, look inside. All the welders. That's actually how we got the thing working. So if I turn on the welders, right, there you go. So that actually welded this whole thing. It literally bolted itself. I just docked ships to it, and it and welded itself up. And then once the danger is complete, so you can imagine all four sides opening like that. And then once the danger is complete, everything closes and it's a nice smooth ship again. But now imagine all four sides opening like that. Right, let me turn the welders off. So there we go. So I kind of have to do this one now. New constructions, computers, and but the problem is that's everything there. Right, let's go into our glory hole. That's our asteroid base. It's called the glory hole. Alright, so that's yeah, we've got a bit of a problem here.
We?
Yes, we.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm doing all right over here.
Are you really? How many ships have you lost?
Oh, still just the one.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
I do want it back because I think that Stygian ship is the coolest looking one we've seen. I saw 3 of them in a pack earlier, and I wasn't even going to try to have any part of that.
Yeah, look. She is beautiful. The hanger doors. She's beautiful. You know, I love watching this thing open and close.
And the Stygian vessel was one of the very few we owned
that could actually
get through
fit
those
in.
doors.
Yeah, that's one of the. It was a nice ship.
I'm either gonna. I have a projector of the upgraded one I built, so I mean I could just build it.
Right.
I'd rather steal some more, but I need to catch them
Yeah.
in a situation where I can do it.
All right. Now, if we're gonna do this grinder wall. Should we do it on the surface?
Yeah, I was thinking
Like
definitely.
here?
On the surface. I was thinking right by the door.
Yeah, right here, so that we can just tie into this thing. And I think I need to do it, actually.
And it needs to be really big enough to take one of those huge carrier ships. And it needs to have, like, walls around the outside, because I know you know that when they start grinding, pieces start flying in every direction.
Yeah, the problem is you can't use a gravity gen on it. Yeah, because at the moment what we've got. Let me turn this. Oops. Turn this up. At the moment, we've got a problem that we don't have any resources because somebody, not saying who,
I've got
bought
plenty.
a giant dildo.
I've got plenty. Pick up a lot of supplies. That's actually mostly light armor.
Yeah, I know.
And also that is the successor to your silver ship. So like its refinery and all that shit, that is yours technically.
Yeah. So I need to flatten this land. But what I am doing is I am not using right click. Oh my god, why are you not using right click? Holy crap. Because yeah, I think this is a bad way of doing this.
It's gonna take a long damn time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build stuff from pistons. We've only got one refinery. Wait a minute. No conveyor. Oh god, I've got to change that script. The no conveyor bug annoys me. Can I? Yeah, you can't. Oh look, I'm so close, and then I go down to this level. Yeah, I'm far. I'm far.
Yeah, perspective is a bitch.
Well, that's just your perspective.
It is. And she's a bitch.
Is this refinery even on? What? Okay, why is this stuff not being sucked down to the refinery? That makes no frickin' sense at all. Medium mass. There's no. This one, I'm gonna need to change the script. Okay, ammo. No sorting. Show no conveyor. False. Okay. Oh, so why is the ores not being moved in from there? D-draw. Oh, whoa, why can't... Who did this conveyor? That's green. Is there something damaged here? Oh, well, yes, there's something damaged. This conveyor port. I mean, that cargo box. That's why it's not working. Alright, so that should be sucking everything. That should be sucking everything. There you go. Half a ton of rock. Right, so it's getting iron, nickel and silicon. Now, what do we have with this one? Oh, we've got yields on this one, not speed. I mean, it's still... question, should we put another one of these? What do you think?
Isn't the answer always yes?
Yeah, the answer is always yes. This is true. Because I'm going to... I mean, yeah, there's going to be a lot of scrap, so maybe, I don't know. Okay. No, you are actually. Oh, I got one of these crappy guns. Give me a crappy gun. There we go. Unable to place refinery. What? Let's have a look. All these free floating rocks. Yeah, I am definitely getting lots of lag spikes today. Kind of funny. I expect you to get the lag spikes, not me.
Oh, har.
No, it's not a hardy ha ha. It's just your job to get lag spikes, not my job.
Wow.
Hey, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Right, let's see. Right. Now, can we place this one? Yes, it says it's green. Why can't I place it? Oh, I wish it would give you an actual reason why I can't place it. Oh, fuck this. That is pathetic.
Listen, at least it's not one of the Inquisitor ships where there's a spot I can't rebuild the armor because there is a piece of, you know, the shrapnel stuff
Oh, right, yeah, God.
stuck inside the block. Even if you destroy the block, it still won't let me pick it up.
Hmm. Not exactly the best way of doing this, but hey, I'll take it. Alright, so we need yield modules and speed. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Alright, so we've got two things churning along now. I wanted to stack them on top of each other, but couldn't. Okay, so God, it's already gone 300,000 stone. Already got 300,000 stone going. Okay, so this grinder wall. And this is the problem with this. Is probably, yeah, I'm probably gonna need to do a I'm gonna have to build a drilling rig. To do this. Don't think there's anywhere around it. I'm not gonna be able to drill it out fast enough with this thing. I mean, with my other ship, once it's finished, yeah, no problem. And oh, pretty cool. Oh yeah, there you go, 700 tons. So it was 200 tons. It was 200 tons with that out that fourth. Yeah, 200 tons. Sorry, 500 tons without the fourth container. Come on, turn! Okay. This is where I have to turn these guys up. There we go. Why are you not... Why are you being so I'm using my mouse to turn this thing and it keeps jumping back. Jesus Christ. There. Right, so we are... Okay, I need a... Right, but anyway, I've got kind of... I think I've got enough. Got enough for... I've got enough just to get the basic stuff done. Yeah, everything's drained. Okay, so... $664 tons. Okay, so it's got... Yeah, so all the iron that's coming in has been immediately used. Alright, so let's... Alright, so let's think how we are going to do something that will... kind of clean this whole area up here. Kind of needs to clean the whole area up, and it needs to go into the conveyor so we can get, so we can at least use the stuff. I honestly don't know. I mean, if I have a drill... Okay, I don't have to have it as big as the door. Right, so let's get that out. Oh, do I need to have it at the grinder pit as big as the door? I do, don't I? Morning, Allies. That's an idea. What if I have a grinder pit down this wall, right? And then on rotors, flip up. So the door is actually the grinder pit. So you can either have, so you can open the door and the grinders come up, or put the grinders away and close the door. One pit to rule them all.
I'm not sure I understood that.
Okay, so you see how the doors come up, right? The doors go from this end and they close. So if I have the grinders going down here and have them on rotors and they flip up so that this actually becomes, this whole area becomes filled with grinders.
So what you're saying is,
one pit.
if someone's not paying attention, they could grind up a ship they didn't mean to grind.
Exactly, if they go in. I mean, you've already
go wrong.
I don't think anything is possibly able to go wrong.
Yeah, nothing could go wrong here.
Hey, Evil. Yeah, I don't think it's possible for anything to really go wrong with that idea.
No, nothing.
Yeah, it's
Nothing
perfect
could go
idea.
wrong. You should implement it immediately.
I think so. Let me just give a shout out to Mr. Evil Rays. How are you doing, Evil? Evil, look. I'm trying to get more resources. But look. Look at my ship. This is the beginnings of the ship. So this is going to be the front end. Right? Yeah, the front. So this is the front end. This is all going to be closed, and it's going to have like drill bits at the front or whatever. Interchangeable bits. Interchangeable at the front. But when it gets into battle, all the sides are going to open up. All the sides will open up, revealing a whole bunch of guns. Now, let me show you something else. Alright, so you think, well, what happens if my gun gets destroyed? Ooh. Okay, don't have the stuff in there. Let me just dump stuff in there. It heals back up? Oh, what happens if they hurt my armor? What? It heals back up? Oh, yeah. I know, it's healing. So it's all set to heal itself up. Let me just, so yeah, you can see I was crashing a whole lot of stuff, and it was self-healing. It actually even self-built. I just put in I put in a few of the conveyors and it literally self-built itself. It was great. So, look at this. And then it closes up after the battle. Ta-da! So it's smooth for mining through things. Just keeps going straight, because it's going to be totally smooth on the outside. And inside. Right, so kind of the inside of the ship is going to be this sort of block area here. Because all the outside is going to be kind of squared off. Can I? Fine. grab a whole bunch of these. Right. I think that's right. Oops. Yeah, so probably do that there. Yeah, so we've got kind of got a lot of kind of have to take this apart now.
Ah,
Well,
the lag is getting worse and cart connected, and that explains it.
yeah, I mean
Now I
that,
understand.
that's peer-to-peer, unfortunately. The more you have connected to peer-to-peer, the worse it gets. That's just the nature of peer-to-peer, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it's going to take me a lot of work because I'm doing this in survival mode. And we've got to... Oops.
How many large blocks in front of a large block welder will it weld?
Okay, so I think it's one because look at that. Oh, one. Yeah, I think it's one, and then next to it, because if you kind of look at the way this, see this welder. Oh shit, the welders are still on. Let me actually turn them off.
Yeah, I just confirmed it's one. But it will do to the side as well. It's doing
Yeah.
like all the sides.
Yeah, because see this guy, this welder over here, will do the one in the front, it will do the one on the side, and it will do the diagonal one of the gun. It actually did this gun as well. So it does a fair amount. So let's see. So that needs to be a 8. Fuck. Right, and then okay. Oh, so now I need to figure out how this. So you got to do this the full length. And the reason I'm using this and not tubes is Yeah, the reason I'm using this and not tubes is... yeah, it's more expensive than tubes, but... stuff and reasons. No, it's more expensive, but they're also tougher than tubes because it uses more equipment. So it will take more kind of damage for it to break. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, and the same over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, and then it's, I believe it's 3 across.
Energy low.
Yeah, there's this thing over here. Which was this old... Probably need to remove that one. Although you are correct, just a reminder, it causes more cogs needed per sec for each junction. Yeah, that makes sense.
The thing is, he doesn't care.
The thing is, I don't care. Now, honestly, the few spaces, the few times I would actually get away with using pipes instead of this, because of the way this whole thing is set up, the difference will be minor. The difference will be absolutely minor, because look at the way everything is connected to everything. So maybe that one will be a tube. Yeah. Maybe that one will be a tube. That might be a tube there. So not a lot of tubes.
No, it's great. It's a great warning, Causeway. The problem is, Talung's an ass and doesn't care that he's lagging the shit out of the rest of...
Hey, excuse me. I'm sitting right next to the... Cart is somewhere in Thailand, I don't know where, probably Bangkok. He is getting a lower ping than me, and I am sitting right next to the server.
Wine.
I am sitting right next to the server and I am not getting the lowest ping. So I don't think there's very much in this game that is... I think, you know, having one too many of these is not the biggest issue this game has got. I mean, look at this thing. It's like... Actually, what are we doing at the moment? God, we're down to 0.70. Alright, should I do...
I'm telling you, it's Cart. Whenever he's connected, all the lag goes to crap. I want to see his base.
We can do that quickly. Shall I take a look?
I don't know where it is. It's on
it doesn't
Earth
matter.
Somewhere.
I think I can go...
You can.
Yeah, I think I can go to Spectator Cam, can't I?
Yeah, you can. Go take a peek. Something's crazy over there. Like, something's crazy.
Can I go to player? Oh, this is their base. Holy crap! They got the shield in their base.
Nice. They've got a station shield. Nice.
They've got.
That is a lot of welders. In Spectator, can you see how many PCU their base and ships are using? Because that's really...
Yeah,
what matters.
They've been busy.
That's a lot of assemblers. Okay, a lot of
assemblers. Yeah, they have been attacked.
Yeah, well, we know that from the chat.
Yeah. Oh God!
Wow, they got tired of being attacked. They got tired.
Well, look, you can see the ground. Look at all the craters on the ground, and they haven't turned on craters. You know, asteroids or stuff like that.
There's no meteors.
Alright, so... PCU. IMD Europa carrier. That's 43,000 PCU. That's by our base. Titan cruiser, 34,000 PCU. But that's by our base. Perfection. I have no idea where that is.
Also ours. Europa.
My game crashed. Thank you, space engineers.
Nice.
Hard crash. Quality product, space engineers. Quality coding right there, folks. That's quality in action. Well, while it's loading, this game, Starbase. This is one I'm looking forward to. It's a voxel vertex based MMO with, and I mean they've got kind of, you know, all the stuff that they've got in here.
Hello everyone and welcome to another community. They are expandable
you know,
on demand. Own a ship. There are different forms of public.
Where was some of the?
Hello everyone and welcome.
Oh, and this tells you kind of how the spaceships are made.
Can be flown and with what speeds.
Where's
answers attached to it.
Oh yeah, you see, this is how you build up your generator depending on the attachments. And yeah, depending on the attachments you use on the generator and stuff like that. You've got to set up the wiring, the piping to engines, and sort of it's crazy. Those are the engines. It's Klang, not Klang. I am a Kerbal player. I am an ex-Kerbal player. Everything starts with a K. You've got the Kraken and the Klang. You see, I don't have a Klang thing, but I do have a Kraken. I think that's why he hates me so much. It's because I refuse to spell his name right. It's all true. Yeah, I have a Klang. That's a brain slug. We have proper aliens on our channel. See? Look at this. Proper aliens. So let's get in here. But yeah, I had to do mining for the first time today. Mine some rocks. Because the grinding was just too slow. Although if I get when I put a grinding attachment on this ship, it's literally it's a moving grind wall. Ah, there we go. Okay, let me just quickly. Okay, so what was I doing over here? Alright. I was just getting this right. Did I? Oh, so that is the correct procedure. Oh, so let's okay, so now that gun so we gotta do four like this. So this is the second one that we're doing. No. The HUD is ugly. Ah, it's just a normal HUD colorized. Wait, where's my camera? Yeah, it's just a normal HUD colorized. So yeah, they are not exactly their UI in this game is pretty abysmal. Right, so the next thing we're going to need is lots of welders. Ah, crap, I forgot to... Right, so how did I do this now? Oh. Right, so... Put that there. That there. So this is self-building. So yeah, self-building, self-healing. It's pretty cool. Alright. I have to do that one. So let's just get all these guys done. I mean, this thing might be pretty heavy on the PCU and stuff like that.
You think?
Maybe. Might want to turn off auto rotate. Oh yeah, could do that. Okay, so I had that like that. I'm just trying to. Maybe. So I still want to install bar. No, I'm not using bar at all. I don't know. To me, I mean, bar's great. I think the idea of bar is awesome. The problem is, to me, with bar is it feels how do I put this? It just feels wrong on a Space Engineer server. You know, it's I mean, it's all about Space Engineering is all about engineering the stuff, and yeah, it just feels wrong.
It feels a little cheaty.
Yeah, I mean it's because I mean the whole cool thing is building World of Wars. It's solving an engineering problem, you know, using welding and stuff like that. And doing it the other way, it doesn't really feel like it's... You might as well just shift F10 and go into admin mode and spawn your item. That's kind of what it feels like. No, but in all honesty, that's one of the reasons I won't. I mean, in single player, I can kind of understand to make things a little bit easier. Yeah, and then besides that, you've got the resource requirements. But now, where did I put those guys? Okay. So, yeah, I know people have asked me to turn it on, you know, or add it in, but it just, again, doesn't feel right.
I don't want it.
Yeah, the thing is, it is usually newer players that want it. And then again, I am a bit of a masochist, so you know.
A little bit.
Yeah, no, it is. It is a convenience. Like I said, if you're playing single player and stuff like that, then yeah, I mean, there's no reason. Okay. I'm very much of a. It was kind of, you know, people had the same sort of thing with kind of Factorio or Kerbal. It's like what was that one thing in Kerbal? There was a mod in Kerbal. I can't remember what it was, but it sort of did automatic launches and stuff like that. God, what was it called? MechJib. That's it. That's exactly right. And, you know, used to... And somebody used to be streaming or whatever, and then people used to come and say, oh, using MechJib, that's cheating. And it's like... Or they used to come into my stream when I was playing, and... you know, come up with this sort of shit, and it's like, I'm sorry, you cannot cheat at a single player game. It's just not possible. A single player game, you play for enjoyment, you use what you want to use and stuff like that. There is no cheating. It's not competitive. It's if you enjoy it, then it's right. Well, there's that too. There's that too. I mean, piloting a rocket manually is a silly way to go. So you wouldn't really do that in real life. You would use something like MechJib. But still, it's people get really huffy about it. And for example, the same sort of thing with well, I don't like it in the fact that it stops people engineering stuff. You know, like look at the way I'm engineering this to self-heal and stuff like that. Where with bar, no problem. Yeah, and that's it. I mean, and again, it's not against, you know, and again, I've got nothing against people that want to use it. That's perfectly fine. You know, it's, I mean, it's a good thing. It's, you know, it's a great alternative. What the hell? Yeah, we need a ton more iron.
Well, that I can't help you with at all. But if you need ice, well, that's starting to come along now.
Yeah. Yes. What am I missing here? Construction computers and small steel tubes. Damn it. Yeah, this is not a good thing that I'm doing here. I have to set up a automated mine. But we are definitely running really low on iron. We haven't done any mining at all. Yeah, gonna have to do a grinding wall or something. Yeah, I need to actually get onto this more offline and see if I can sort out resources. It's just kind of, you know, you want to get the stuff and it's like you want to do it online. You want people to see what you're doing.
Speak for yourself, streamer.
Yeah, but that's kind of the thing. It's like it's one of those. You know, it's definitely one of those things. Is as bizarre as it sounds. When I'm not streaming, I'm hardly playing. I'm really am I playing games.
I've noticed.
No, it's once you start streaming and playing games, it's kind of every game becomes kind of a multiplayer type thing. It's hard to sort of.
I know exactly what you're saying, and this is why I don't start streaming, because I know that if you start, you can't stop.
Yeah. It's not that you. Oh, Jesus, I was full. Why didn't anybody tell me I was full? I need an alarm to tell me that I'm full. Oh, wait.
Because I have actually noticed most people who start streaming do not game when they're not streaming after they start streaming.
Yeah, it's difficult.
And I'd like to be able to game, and I don't want to have to stream all the time to do it, so...
But so that thrust multiplier thing is pretty good. Hey, Darksider.
I still have not touched that.
Basically what it does is alright, so at the expense of battery power or hydrogen or whatever, it allows you to push the performance of your rocket. So say for example you can get an hour flight at 1 times. At 2 times you'll get twice the thrust, but you'll get much less than an hour. So the more you push your engines,
That's cool.
the more you
Like,
push.
I like that effect. I wish it would damage them while it was at it.
Yeah, that's kind of. I agree. There should be more of a penalty for doing it. But what it means is like that one ship that I had, that one gunboat. Remember that gunboat I had on Titan?
Yeah.
It had 2 large atmospherics. It couldn't lift it even on Titan. So I overclocked those to 2.5 times, and those 2 large atmospherics could actually lift it.
Yeah, like, I'd like to be able to use that to lift things with less engines than necessary. I just wish it would damage them over time.
Yeah. For example, you could have like a little tug, and the tug could push above its weight.
Yeah.
You know what I'm... There. I forgot that this one actually had the docking cameras on at the back. Alright, so that was like 700 tons of ore. 650 to 700 tons of ore. And we've got these things processing. But what? And I've got some more tubes. Oh, I've got 2,000 of them already. Right, so why am I not getting these guys then? Oh, weird. I report this godforsaken outrage for sexual harassment. Hooray! The harassment is
Is it
real.
the tracker or is it where Klang puts his eyes?
Oh, yeah, I had to actually turn it off during The Witcher. That gave you a good chuckle, didn't it?
That was, yes.
That's alright. Yeah, see, I've got a dock with everything. See, did I remove everything from here? Oh. Oh god, I got a lot of... Maybe. Okay, disconnected markers. See, I don't even... Because what I've done this time with the server is I've made the server... sort of open to all. So that has caused a lot of randoms and that to be joining the server. And it's actually been really good. I'm actually very glad I did that. Because, you know, it's just more players on. And I see if I try. Okay. That's docked. Now what I'm gonna do, dump everything in there. And if I go here and I go welders, developers. Okay. Turn them all on. Right, now. If I... Okay, there's a few parts where... I mean, it's built some stuff, but... Got to fix some conveyors. I've got to go. Okay, how many can I get? So I need. We gotta grab a bunch from. Where's my? Oh, where's there? It is. Yep. Oh yeah, you can't do it from there. That's the weird thing with this. Can do from there. So see, look, it's already. Oh. Right. That's not going to do it, many. So I mean, it's definitely not perfect. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Can I grab these? And I mean, when I do the armor at the top, that's where it's going to make a big difference. But yeah, it's worked well. See, look, I mean, it's busy building itself. Yeah, so there are a few parts that is not building, but I mean, for the amount that I welded and the amount that this is actually building, it's not bad. Let's go grab some more. So the idea is that if it does take damage, most of the damage will be repairable kind of by these things. Okay. Yeah, and now if I start putting on any steel plates for every block. So yeah, that's pretty much kind of, yeah, I do everything in this clean white, so it's actually easier to see. You can always change the color later. So now, see, this is where it gets beautiful. Is it? I think that's, yeah. Yeah, so it's that outer one that we just don't have. Oh. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay, so there are some issues, of course. But it saves me from having to take a welder ship to do all this. Right, now, what do I do? Oh, I had that there. Alright, so 4.
I just want to go back.
No, 4. So you see there are like 2 spots that we haven't got, unfortunately. But I mean that's kind of how the self-healing's going to work.
Energy low.
I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a nice way of building this. But, four. No, yeah, kind of this very outer edge. Unfortunately, we haven't got anything to do that.
I just want to go back.
But the majority of the stuff protecting the guns is self-wielding, so that's, you know, the positive.
Oh my god, the lag is so real.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's just... That's why if a game comes along and does this better, why the hell wouldn't we jump to it?
Oh yeah, they've screwed themselves with this networking situation.
And the not only the networking situation, but the refusal to even acknowledge that there's a problem.
That doesn't help.
I am absolutely loving how these worlds work. It's just great. You know, I'm thinking... No. Thinking hurts too much. I'm going to stop that. What's the time?
Where is your engineer tonight?
Hiding under the bed.
Okay.
Because they did a fire alarm test, so it rang once. As soon as it went, both of them ran into the bedroom, and she crawls under the bed and doesn't come out. I got her out and gave her a little, you know, hug and whatever. It is okay. It's just a test. I'm here. You're still safe, but you know. The bed is... Hiding under the bed is the safest place in the world.
That's right, it's safer.
You see, they're two different things. You know, you've got the kind of fight or flight.
Yep.
Now, our Cool Cat is all about the fight. Grumpy Cat is all about the flight. Cool Cat will stand his ground and fight, but she just no. this is the problem. My cat always hides beneath the couch. Yeah, cats are like walk around like they own the place. Something scary happens, they bolt. Like, yeah, it's your place, I give it back to you. It's all yours. You can have it. I don't want it anymore. It's your place. That's cats for you. Oh, we've run out of grids. Yep, we ran out of grids. Alright, so... But anyway, let's have a look at this. So, let's... welders. Okay. Piston. I call this gun platform. -1. Alright. So if you hit yeah, we're gonna hit share initial tensor. Hit reverse. Where's the other one? There, look. Why are you so slow? Oh! 1. Yeah, I thought I changed that. Ah, so look at that. You see, so we're going to have 4 sides where the guns are all going to come out. And then... and they're both go back in. Maybe I should take the inertial tensor thing off. And I am really close to this asteroid.
Nah, you got a few feet. You're fine.
And this ship is really close to me as well. That's alright. Fine, it's fine! Will do.
You can just grind down those red cubes. They're useless now.
Wait a minute. Did somebody make this converter station? I can't. What are we going to call this one actually? I don't know what to call the ship. What should I call this? The I need a name for this ship. It's a. Should we call it a Swiss Army?
Don't look at me.
Should we call it? Oh, I know exactly what to call it. The SBP. The Swiss Banana Pizza. That is the name.
All right.
Oh, it's all about the slices. The slices go.
Oh my god.
Actually, you know what I could do? I could actually dock this to the asteroid. Swiss Banana Pizza. There, I moved it a little bit away. But yeah, so the length is going to be about that long. But yeah, we definitely need a lot more iron. A ton more iron. Oh god, what happened there? Oh, that's not good. Who is that? I don't know who that is.
Who?
Get this IOU1 whatever. I've literally blocked them 3 times now. And they keep wanting to be my friend.
No idea. But they really want to be your friend. Why won't you be their friend? I don't understand.
I mean, look at this. The portal is blocked. See, look. Dota Battlegrounds. I mean, why the hell? And now, see? So, if I hit block, the same name, the same person.
I got nothing.
Yeah, because I mean, unless you know, I don't randomly accept friends on Steam. It's kind of if yeah, I do have to accept a lot because when we play games and stuff like that, people join, but it's usually they say, oh, okay, I send a friend invite, and then I go and accept it. It's just, but I normally look at the profile to see if there's anything in common. And if there isn't, well then, I say nay. That is what I say. Nay. Yeah, and the reason I'm making sure I'm doing this now is so that I don't, if I kill one of these blocks, it doesn't set the whole thing loose and I have to start using merge blocks to try and get these things back together again. Which has happened. That's happened. Wasn't my fault.
Oh, it was definitely your fault.
Okay, it was my fault. But all right, so I mean, we've got a fair bit of space inside this sort of square area, so we could have a lot of refineries. Oh, we probably have about 3 or 4 refineries inside here. So when it drills, it can just, you know, be constantly converting or stuff like that. Because this thing, I mean, think about this thing. Think about this. Having a massive drill head on the front, you park it at an asteroid, you override the back power to move forward, like really slowly, and it just cuts this giant hole through an asteroid. You know, obviously add a deposit, but gathering up all the rock and that instead of that going to waste. It's going to have to draw through it anyway.
No, I like that.
So,
Yeah, no, I don't like wasting the stone, but sometimes, yeah.
And glorify. I speak. I read that as something else. I read it as glorify. Die spec. But without the E. Like a dictaphone. Oh, that's cause.
Why does this Atlas frigate just fly right into the Inquisitors? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just ignore me?
Right. Okay, so we are going to leave this here. I mean, this thing is starting to take shape. It's kind of crazy. I'm doing the outer hull first before I even contemplate doing the inner hull. It's totally the wrong way to do it. It is absolutely the wrong way to do it, but I mean, the concept is working. The concept is absolutely working. Although I'm just wondering how I'm going to do the front of the ship. Do you have to have the drills next to each other, or can you have... I wonder.
Oh my god, it's all gone horribly wrong.
I know you're a monster.
What's the sim speed like right now, I wonder?
Okay. Oh, 40, Jesus. One fall.
It's all gone horribly wrong.
Let's back up to the... Yeah, so there's a big battle going on. Let me go park this inside. I kind of wonder about this. I just had another thought.
This stupid bastard rammed me.
Yeah, they do that.
Rammed me. Well, rip the Europa Inquisitor. It is. I mean, it's all fucked up.
So no ice.
Oh no, we still have one Inquisitor. I have two here, but this one is
Oh, did you merge them together?
I did for a while, but they've been separated again.
Have you got the one following you? Because I need like I'm looking for a good script that can actually have, where you can have your main ship and then you can have fighters, and the fighters or
No, I don't
gun
have them following me
platforms,
right now.
you know,
And
sort of same
honestly,
formation.
this one's- You might need a mobile welding wall because this thing might be immobile by the time this is over.
Oh, so this is kind of what I am thinking now. So the drills, they don't need to. Oh, and the server's restarting soon anyway, so that's good. Okay, well that's actually perfect time to kind of end this from there. So
Atlas frigates are big.
yeah, so listen to this idea. Instead of having multiple heads, right? How about
Yeah.
kind of having the drills and grinders in alternate spaces at the front on pistons? So if you want to drill,
Honestly, yeah.
the pistons go out and it's the drill head.
There's no
And if
way
you
that
want to
doesn't-
grind,
there's no way that doesn't destroy the server. Also,
destroying the server, would I do such a thing? Yeah, I think it's just too. That's just. I think that is too clangy. Whoa. That would absolutely be too.
wow, this thing is so screwed.
That would definitely be too
When the
clangy.
server restarts, can you turn on smart turrets?
Yeah, I've got smart turrets. Apparently, smart turrets does have a lot of on servers. I've heard it does cause a lot of lag.
Oh, is it lag? I thought it just didn't target players, so most people didn't use it.
Yeah, it's also because it's got a lot of calculations to do. I think it people there were some complaints about lag, so I was kind of hesitant to have it.
Is it worse or better than the normal turrets sitting here blasting the shit out of dead things for 20 extra minutes?
No idea.
Because the normal turrets just won't stop firing at things that are dead.
Yeah. Klang doors are closing.
It is a mess out here. There is debris everywhere. There are 4 dead ships. One of our Inquisitors is on fire. The shield is dead. It's half the guns aren't firing anymore.
Yeah, I mean I do like that smart turrets too. When I did that Mars game, I used smart turrets too, so it didn't.
So that you can actually get things.
Yeah.
I'm approaching the moment where I ram. It might be time for ramming speed. More of this ship is exploding. It's on fire everywhere.
Wow, it dropped below 40.
Help.
Anyway. Okay, I'm going to make life easier. I am logging off. I am going to call it a stream there. Tomorrow night, 12 p.m. UTC is probably Destiny. But I definitely want to try and get on and try and get some of this, at least resources and that sorted out in the base. So I might pop on and play a bit on that. But anyway,
Right.
Thanks guys for watching and joining, and I will catch all of you tomorrow. Have yourselves a great weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Don't behave, because that would be bad. And yeah, and let me see who is streaming at the moment that I can host.
I'll leave you with this one last bit of amusement. The ship that is currently on fire in 12 places and dying as we speak. Owen is in one of its cryo.
Oh, that does amuse me. All right.
Why won't you just die?
Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, all right. So we're just going to call it over there. All right, and the server is restarting in 5 minutes, so it's a perfect time to log out. All right, guys.
Yeah, which means I won't get any of this salvage.
No, I think, well, maybe. I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine.
We shall see. So anyway, till next time, have yourselves a great old time and catch you later. Bye.